Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi. How's it going, everybody? Sorry, I just did a little bit of a mic test. But yes, hello. Oh my god, guys. It's been a hot minute. So, how's it? How's it going? It's been a while since I last streamed. I think my last stream I think I was actually just doing some VOD uploads because funny story, I have not uploaded any VODs. Like the last two VODs I did, apparently haven't uploaded them, and that was on me because why are they not uploaded? Moment, oopsies. But yeah, oh my gosh. Cause, alright, so first of all, I do want to apologize. It's taken me this long to stream. Yeah. I've been low-key filming some videos for main channel, but guess what? I haven't got the time to upload those. Well, that's a stretch. I haven't gotten the time to even edit them. Because I've done some off-stream pulls because I haven't been able to pull, kind of a thing. So, I feel like this audio's a little... Let me... Unless it's just loud in my ears. Oh, I'm not even seeing the wave. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, so we're just gonna do a little bit of story time. I might actually do a little bit of reaction because the main purpose actually of today's stream is so that I can finally catch up to HSR. I'm gonna try to do more HSR streams. I just don't know how often they're gonna happen. Well, today's gonna happen for sure. I just don't know how long it's gonna be. Cause what do you call this? My last HSR stream was 4.0, like finishing 4.0, and they're at what now? 4.4. I've been marinating. But yeah. So yes, there's just been a lot happening, IRL. I've been getting full-time shifts now at work, and then when I'm off I just want to rot in bed, and doing the HSR story quest is not in my books right now, so I'm just like, oopsies. I guess I'm just not gonna watch. Oh, not watch. I guess I'm just not gonna play it. But now I think I potentially may have some days where I can stream specifically. I'm not gonna keep some promises though. If I won't be able to stream, then it is what it is. Cause Saturdays I'm generally off. Cut. No, it's actually Tuesdays. No, I have no day off. I just realized. Whoops. It's just my part-time job doesn't really schedule me on Tuesdays or Saturday. Well, Saturdays primarily. So Saturday is question mark my day off. Yeah. Where even are we planning on going? Yes, anyways. So, there is a reaction video I do want to film. I will try my best to actually edit this today because it's a reaction video. It shouldn't take too long to edit, right? So I've been detached from the Nintendo Directs, and I didn't realize they did a Nintendo Direct for the new Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, which, yes, I did pre-order, and no, I don't have a Switch 2. So my goal is to... Not goal. My plan to get let's rewind a bit. I think I'm having a little bit of issue trying to populate words, you know? Um I am planning on the only time I get a Switch 2 is if I have at least 10 games that I want. And so far, I think it's almost a year, right? Or it's been a year since the Switch 2 released. I still only like 2 games. And one of them isn't even released yet. So yeah, so Fire Emblem Fortune Sweave is the second one, and the first one is. I know, I don't see a lot of it right now, but I still want to play it. I do still want to play Pocopia. So, but yeah, also, I hardly play my Switch right now, so I'm also just like, I might, I might extend that to 15 games. But yeah, anyways, I will be reacting to the Nintendo Direct for the Fortune Sweave, which happened 4 days ago. Yeah, cause wait, I is that why they started releasing? I'm just piecing it together now. The fact that they started not advertising, announcing some of the voice actors for the game. Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, no, I do have the um the Nintendo Direct locked and loaded. So let's see. I'm just gonna pause the boom, and then hold on. Full screen. Yes, and then I'm gonna have to shrinkify myself for a bit. Yippee. Oh, close enough. That was a little fast, I guess. Yes, hello. Okay. Let me just. Yeah. Oh! Well, didn't mean to shrink myself even more. Okay. So let's see. Window capture. Wrong. Right click. Okay. Oh, alright. Okie dokie. So yes, this will go up on the YouTube as well. And I know it's kind of late. It's been 4 days, but I will try my best to get this out today for it to release tomorrow. But yes, hello everybody and welcome back to the channel, I guess. Hello YouTube. Hello. I know I don't stream a lot nowadays and I'm just doing a lot of things, but if you guys want to catch me live here and there, head on over to twitch.tv/Kristalia, 2 underscores. Today we are going to be reacting to the Fire Emblem Fortune Sweave Direct that was released, not released, that was uploaded on August 4th. As of the filming of this stream, it is, well, at the top right, you can see August 8th. So let's go. Let me just lower that because I don't know how loud this is going to be. I haven't watched this yet, so that scared me. Rhea? Question mark?
Celebrate the second birth of this world's rightful ruler.
What?
The advent of the underworld.
Wait, no, that is not Rhea. Is it Rhea?
We'll never win the battles ahead without them.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure there are new classes again.
We can recruit.
You know what I just found funny? The fact that I'm reacting to this and I'm playing Honkai Star Rail for the stream. Anyways, because Joshua Waters was announced for voice acting this game. But yes. Anyways. How long is this? 22 minutes. Whoa.
The Dagdan Empire, a land at the peak of prosperity under the rule of the gods. In the capital city of Daxian,
Is this not the
bustling
same
markets,
like world as Three Houses?
teeming with trading ships, temples to
Right?
the gods,
From what I...
and other
Because
establishments
Rhea
line
and
the
Sothis
crowded
are here.
streets. This is also where the heroic games are held in tribute to Dagda, the Empire's first and founding king.
The heroic games have begun!
Wowie.
It's said that Solel, the current ruler, will grant one wish to whoever
Wait, is this a
wins
dragon
the
person?
game.
Because his hair's kind of green.
Those vying for the prize hold strength, determination,
Oh, pretty.
and undying conviction.
I wonder who my new waifu will be in this game.
The story revolves around
Yo. 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 Does this not look like... Freak. What's his name? Dark Knight? Like, Mercedes' brother? What's his name? I need to replay Three Houses, I swear.
4 heroes who have entered the heroic games. Who you choose will determine how the narrative unfolds
Oh.
as they fight for glory.
Okay.
Kai is a young boy living in the peaceful village of Ribera. On his 15th birthday, his father is imprisoned beneath Daxian for crimes committed.
Oh. Imprisoned father.
Of a peaceful life as a family, he sets out with his childhood friends to win the heroic games and
Oh, I
save
like
his
that the
father.
sprites are moving. Like the photo. Not sprite. Dietrich.
Dietrich, ever in search of a stronger opponent, is attacked by an enormous monster while sailing a stormy sea.
Oh. Beautiful. Oh. Okay.
He then washes ashore in the foreign land of Dagda. This is where, between battling bandits and beasts, he learns of
Oh,
the
he.
heroic
Oh yeah,
games.
relics. Oh God. Whoa. I did not know my thing had to buffer. Wow,
To slake his thirst for
bro. Cool.
battle, Dietrich decides to compete in the heroic games with new allies at his side.
That settles it. Time to
Yeah. See, I love how their icons are moving. I love how I point like you guys see my. Theodora. Wow.
Hailing from the
Hottie.
kingdom of Ceramus in the south, Theodora represents a culture that worships the keeper of death and night, a goddess loathed throughout the lands.
Oh, she's a goddess.
Swearing to restore the honor of her goddess and defend the
Oh.
faith of the people and the peace of her kingdom.
Oh.
Theodora leads her veteran retainers into battle with the goal of winning the games.
Oh, Lita.
A young woman born into prestige and blessed with musical talent, Lita is consumed by rage following her father's murder at the hands of an unknown assailant. Having given everything to seek revenge, she eventually learns of the killer's plan to participate in the heroic games.
Alive! I will kill him.
To bring an end to the
Wait,
man who
she's
murdered
hot.
her
Hold
father,
on.
Lita heads to Daxian with supportive companions in tow.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, Theodora. But I won't be letting you take the victory today.
Oh, wait, what? I haven't seen the voice actors for the other characters yet,
And I think
but
it shall not be up to you.
yeah.
I have burned to duel you, white-maned demon.
White main demon?
But I'm sorry. Failure is not an option for me either. But that's only because I don't have any choice!
Wait. Lita's VA is Mavuika's VA, right? Why am I pointing? I'm pointing like people are seeing it. Hold on. Mavuika. I think that's who I remember. The other person I remember. VA. Katiana. Right. And Lida voice actor. Katiana. Yes! Mavuika! Yeah, that's the other one I remember. I was like, wasn't there another Hoyo VA in here? I mean, that's probably all the other characters.
And their initial placement on the field. Then, let the battle commence. Each unit's movement range is shown in blue.
Joshua Waters, ironically,
Attack range in red.
voices another silver-haired character in this game.
Once all of your
Not
units
Blue
have
Eyes, though.
completed their actions, your opponent's turn begins. You'll take turns moving and fighting across the map as you engage in fierce combat. Victory includes defeating the opposing leader, among other conditions.
I like that there's extra, like... Oh my god, I need to buffer again. Jesus. You know what? We're gonna let it keep moving. Well, apologies that apparently... Oh. You know what? We'll do 1080. That should make the buffering faster. Yeah. It was at 1440. My bad. I love the UI though. It's like a lot of extra stuff now.
Utilize various means of attack.
It's almost the same as Three Houses though.
Swords are straightforward and easy to wield. Gauntlets make it easier to evade attacks.
Ooh. Ooh.
Spears deal massive damage to cavalry units. Axes have low accuracy but high attack power. Bows strike enemies at a distance.
Doesn't she go upside down too? Yeah.
Flying units.
I think I've seen the posts about like Lida being like Claude's descendant or something. Cause this is post Three Houses, right? Cause in the trailer, Shothis is an adult. Then again, she can clearly manipulate how old she looks, but you know.
And magic is effective against foes with heavy armor. It can also heal or otherwise support allies in dire situations. There are also swords that call down lightning, gauntlets that look like firearms, and
Gauntlets that look like firearms. Hold up.
swords that call down lightning, gauntlets that look like firearms, and other unique.
My girl has a gun. She has a gun. What the freak?
Weapons to find
Girl really said
is
gun.
a key element of combat.
We have guns now, I see.
Strike within an enemy's range of attack.
Because there's a gun, I'm feeling this is after Three Houses now. I'm sure it's after Three Houses. Because why is there a gun?
Weapons from a distance, and get up close and personal against long-range opponents to avoid counterattacks. The terrain can also give you an advantage,
Oh.
while adjacent allies can receive buffs. Take advantage of the situation to control the battlefield in your favor.
Loki, I'm wondering how romancing works in this game.
Expense of weapon durability. There are attacks with greater power,
Boom.
longer range, or other
Smash. Okay, moving on.
advantageous effects. So use them in decisive moments.
Which is pretty.
There are also
What now?
special moves that consume your soul in exchange for power.
I'm like, what now?
Blaze arts.
What is this new magic type
Releases
thingy?
a burst of otherworldly power from its hands to cast
So we get to pick from the 4, right? But then do they end up all in one team?
Dietrich's ink black cloak can warp him to locations on the battlefield that aren't easily accessible.
What the freak?
The
Then bro's
uses
dead,
the
no? If he's
power
by himself there?
inherited from her ancestors to rend the earth and hurl it at foes.
Oh.
Lita plays her Vihuela to buff allies. Summon a powerful monster.
But that takes their HP.
These special moves can turn the tide of battle, but at the cost
Demonic
of heroes'
beast?
health points.
Oh.
Additionally, if your allies fall in battle,
I think I need a break.
you can turn back time.
I like that they make that sound so unique. Girl! You can turn back time when they die. Okay. Sure. Now this is the same mechanics as Three Houses.
After each move, you can rewind to any previous point in battle, so don't be afraid to rethink your strategy if things don't go as planned.
Oh, what are the new classes? I'm interested with what the
Based
new
on their
classes are.
class, such as Shido, who are skilled with swords,
That's new.
Bardingers, who fight on
That's
horseback,
new.
and bishops, who use
Not new.
white magic. A unit's abilities can change dramatically. The weapons they can wield and their range of movement also vary. Classes are divided into beginner, specialty, and
Advanced.
tiers.
There's no master?
Beginner classes are the foundation.
What? Why are the women in this game so hot? Hello? What is this? What is this? Sorry. But what is this?
Gladiators excel in handling weapons. Diviners can wield magic.
Her name's Dante. I love that for her.
Orneous riders can cover more ground. There are 5 beginner
Orneous
classes.
Rider? That's a new class.
Specialty classes have more specific abilities. Armored knights boast ironclad defense with heavy armor.
I love the name Goliath. Matches so well.
Soldiers can leap obstacles and cover long distances.
Which is pretty too. What is this game?
Tiers can strike multiple enemies in a straight
Charioteer?
line.
That's a
There are
new
over
one.
10 to attain.
Oh my god, they...
Advanced classes are masters of their skills. Cataphracts have the
Why does this person just look like Shamir? But as a guy. No? Cataphract. That's a new one again.
ability of
Well, I'm
force
covering the name
defense
of the new
of
classes,
heavily
but
armored units.
we'll see it one day. When I stream this game. And when I have the Switch 2 first.
Are skilled
This is
with
new as well.
spears and white magic. Plus other classes that possess a combination of strengths. You'll also find the overwhelmingly powerful combination of strengths.
Anna?
You'll also find the overwhelmingly powerful
Girl,
riders,
she's on an elephant now.
classes that fight while a
Hello? Did Setheth come back to life?
stride giant beasts.
You defeat me?
Between matches, you'll have time to get ready for what's to come. You'll
172?
receive some useful intel about your next opponent. So use this information while exploring Daxian.
Oh my god, I love the open
Venturing
world
out to
here.
Improve your team's prowess in battle. The time is yours to spend.
So delicious.
Bro, the women in this game,
Let's look at some of the
so
things
pretty.
you can do in Daxian. The Arena Plaza is where you can receive additional training once per week in the time between matches. As your skills improve,
Wowee.
you'll learn new moves to use in battle and be able to wield increasingly stronger weapons. On match
Sorry, I'm
day,
just
you
snacking
can
by the way.
watch battles
Before
between
I'm just
other
snacking
participants
because
on
I
the
know
floor to
I don't know
research
if I'll
your
have time to
opponents.
snack during Three Houses. Three Houses? HSR! What the freak?
At the shopping arcade, you'll purchase weapons and tools, or enhance your weapons using materials you've collected. This temple row
Oh,
is
this one
watched
is
over
new.
by a bronze statue of the divine sovereign and is home to 7 temples.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on which temple you volunteer in, you'll acquire a blessing to
Wait,
use in
I
battle.
love the.
These provide effect.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
A blessing to use in battle.
Well, we'll see her. This is a silhouette of her, but like, goddamn, she pretty. Cool. So these are new. These look like new symbols. Hmm.
These provide effects such as a temporary stat buff,
Oh.
halving the damage you receive, and more.
Oh, She-Bar.
Speak to an exam proctor to take a certification exam. The chance of success depends on who's taking the test.
What a
and the
pretty
class they're
man.
aiming for. So be sure they have the necessary skills before applying.
He reminds me literally of Dark Knight, whatever the hell his name is.
To attain the pleasure I seek.
Did they announce the VA? I mean, I would assume they announced the VAs for
Give them a
Fire
given
Emblem.
deadline to receive rewards. You never know who might ask for your help.
in this matter.
The Divine Sovereign? Why would someone of your stature be here?
Voice actors.
You can also recruit powerful warriors you meet in Daxian. Even if they turn you
Wait! What? Is this video, is this reaction just gonna be me? Look at women.
in Daxian.
I mean, this one's pretty too. Sorry, I was like not paying attention because I was looking up the voice actors. What is this? Hello? Am I good or am I good? No, I'm not.
Even if they turn you away at first, try giving them gifts
Appreciate it. The spirits
or invite them to share a meal.
See, girl, what is this game? Hot women.
That might be enough to win them over.
Loki, I was like. So I'm just looking up the VAs. Oh my god, Dietrich is Xander Mobus. Freaking Persona 4. 5, not 4. Hello? Persona 5, right? He's the voice that's the main character?
At inns, not only can you lodge and eat,
We can finally hear him speak. Wow.
but contacts
In
with
Old
the
English
experience
text
and get
font.
materials automatically.
Looking good.
Characters who've grown close may converse and show their support to each other here too.
I'm looking at the VA list and oh my god, David Mills is in here too.
Psyched to work even harder. Thanks, Kai.
Oh, so is Howard.
I came here to say I was pulling for you, but it went the other way around.
As your journey continues,
Yo,
you'll
the
gain access to
women.
even more
That.
facilities.
Around.
As your journey continues,
Hello? This is just me appreciating how pretty the women in this game look.
you'll
What the
gain access
freak?
to even more facilities.
Remember this for a long time to come.
Oh,
This is the Pale Raven's Perch, a spot where a mysterious white bird rests its wings. From here, you can swap to a different hero.
oh
Progress is
wait,
saved
that's so good
from
though.
Perch, a
Pale Raven's Perch.
spot where a mysterious white bird rests its wings. From here, you can swap to a different hero.
That's
Progress is
crazy.
saved
I like
from
that.
different Heroes, so playing through all 4 of their stories in parallel is an option.
That's so good though. Cause like with 3 houses, you had to finish every single game to play the other character. That's so good.
When you venture outside of Daxian, you can explore areas
Oh, boy.
across the continent. Time passes every time you move, so plan your expeditions carefully. Visit towns to purchase local wares.
Anything you'd like?
I love this.
Or gather information that could be useful on your adventure. Travel with your allies to improve everyone's abilities in battle. Enemies will randomly appear on the world map.
Oh.
When you encounter one, a skirmish will begin.
He's on a chocobo.
Earn experience points by felling your foes.
Well,
You'll also
a
find
chocobo with less
dungeons
fur, I guess.
where you'll collect materials for strengthening weapons, along with other treasures.
She's a dagger, but she's a bow
When
user,
you
right?
encounter enemies roaming in a dungeon,
What is
a
this?
turn-based clash that differs from normal battles will begin.
I suppose I must.
In clashes, you can perform attack combos with your allies. Plus,
Turn-based?
each of the 4 heroes can use abilities that are unique to them. For instance, Dietrich can flush out enemies in hiding,
Oh,
while Theodora can recruit soldiers in towns
oh,
and send out her assembled troops to gather materials
wait, that's so good.
or deploy them in battle.
Oh, explode. Bye bye. Oh, well.
Need some help!
Make the most of these commands to enhance your power of battle.
She's so pretty. Lita, I think, might be my first route whenever I play this game. Well, you can play them in parallel, so it doesn't matter.
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength. Hold fast to the devotion in your beating heart.
So Lil doesn't have... Well, on the behind the voice actors, I don't see the English VA yet.
Shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the divine sovereign. That I vow to you. People of Daxian, hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun!
Oh my god, I knew it! I was wondering if the Seteth in this one is Mark Whitten again, because he voices Seteth from Three How... Yeah. I was like, is it? He sounded a bit different, that's why. Sorry, I'm almost done. And then I'm switching to HSR. I just needed this. The way this is gonna be such a long reaction video, though. Apologies. 1449. 5 years later. 5 years later. Oh. It's Statues of the Four. Okay. What happened here? Huh? Wait, what? Theodora. I was like, whose statue is that?
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright. On the swift rivers drift, broken memories of
There she is.
You see, even Sotip looks so good. What the hell?
Did I just call her Sotith? What the freak?
I see that my song has finally reached your ears.
Five years after the heroic games,
Oh.
Dagda faces its end at the hands of the revived demon god Balor.
Bahu? Same.
Even the 4 heroes who played a significant role in the heroic games have vanished.
Ah.
To confront the situation, the progenitor god,
The years were
Sophis,
long.
calls down a single soul.
Oh. Who's? Whomst. Byleth. Lol. Watch this. Be Byleth. Oh, no, this is your main character. Duh.
This is the story's true protagonist. You are given two choices.
Joshua Waters
Face the forces
is the
of
boy.
demon god Balor on your own. With the knowledge that it's no easy task.
I think I saw a post about this, but this is so funny. Because the Nameless. What in the HSR Easter egg? Oh, and Ishmael too.
Or use the time travel.
Yo, I love this colors. What the freaky?
To change the fates of the four heroes.
Oh. No.
You must carve your path in the hope of saving Dagda from destruction. Those who join you in the future will strengthen the might of your assembled forces.
Oh, you can collect all four of them. Oh.
Is where your story begins. The end of the world at the hands of the demon god. Which path will you walk?
So I still end up having to pick one?
The rest is up to you.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th, only on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Sure.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. The Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagden Collection, which includes a 150-page art book, 12 character art cards, and more, will be available the same day.
Huh. I wonder how big that package is gonna be.
Plus, more Fire Emblem content will be available following this presentation.
Oh. Okay, I guess.
Nintendo Music, a service that lets you listen to Nintendo game music anytime, anywhere, will be updated with certain tracks from this game, including the main theme, later today.
Oh.
Additionally, the Nintendo Today smart device app, which brings you daily updates from Nintendo, will receive a new Fire Emblem theme beginning tomorrow.
Oh.
The app will also feature new information about Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave leading up to launch.
Wait, that's
There
so
will
cool
also
though.
be a new Ask the Developer article, in which developers share their thoughts about working on this game on September 15th.
Mmm. Oh. Now you guys will see my my thingies. All right. Wow. Well, yeah. What are you guys' thoughts? So as mentioned, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right. Now let's me loads the okay. The honky. Yeah, it's time to finally catch up to 4.1, I think. Not I think. Yes, in general. Because I have not played this game since 4.0 in terms of story quests, because mind you, I've been doing my dailies clearly. Oh. Oops. It wasn't even on. I mean audio-wise. I guess that was also a good sign that you guys that I loaded this the correct way. Because we saw the Hoyoverse thing. Thing. Papapi papi papu. Right. Alrighty. Whomst? What's happening here? Oh, make it. Oh. My Firefly is still making me some money. Okay, so what we're gonna do first is, I guess. Yes, I have been pulling for characters, but they're not built. Okay, so let me just, I guess, quickly do this, so I can finish my dailies right away. Okay, thank you. I think did that. Oh, didn't. Dang it. Let me synthesize. I guess there we go. That should finish up my dailies. Yeah. Okay. I also don't have the battle pass yet. Funnily enough. Okay, there we go. Oh yes, and I did choose Gil. I chose to grab Gil from this. Oh. Well, I guess. I guess I might split. There we go. That's the word. I might split this into two because like this because I might be making a main channel video of this as well for the polls, but I can't wait because I want to poll. So what low-key pisses me off is this is here. So if you guys didn't know, in 2024 I started a challenge which was Project FAB. FAB was Firefly Aventurine Blade. Last year, end of the month, no, yes, end of the month of July, there, so basically from July 2024 to July 2025, I did not pull. So that was a month, actually a year and a half. I could have pulled starting June, but anyways. So basically, at the end of July of last year, I wanted to see how much I could have saved up from like, from the first Firefly banner up until whatever was rerunning in July. So the savings was called FAB, again, Firefly Aventurine Blade. The goal was to E6 S5 both Firefly and Aventurine, and an E6 Blade. Well, initially it was also going to be an S5 Blade, OG Blade, by the way. But what at that time, at the end of July, there was a Firefly rerun. And alongside her was the Blade rerun for his buff. After his buff? Yes. After the Nova Flare for Blade. For basically the Stellaron Hunters. So I got my E6 S5 Firefly, and I got my E6 Blade. But guess what? There was no Aventurine up until... what, a few days ago? I don't know when their banner started. Yesterday? 2 days? I don't know. But anyways, this banner just started. And basically the plan was, even if well, I broke it already because I still did pull. Because my other plan was I was not gonna pull even after the 1 year until Aventurine came out. But that would have been a big pain in my behind. Because this is this guy's first rerun back since I did that challenge. So it took them a whole 2 years to bring back OG Aventurine. And guess what? After this patch, Wave Flare Aventurine comes out. It's like, what is this? So before I knew that Aventurine was gonna run with this banner, Anaxa was a leak that was coming out soon on his rerun. And I've been wanting Anaxa in this account for so long because I have him on my Asia account. And that guy's been carrying that account. And so I was just like, I would love this guy in my account. No, this guy has also not had a rerun. Until now. Until I found out that he was going to come out during one of the halves of the... which, this one I also want to pull for. Big Gundam fan. Anyways. I've been wanting to pull for an Aventurine. An Anaxa. And then all of a sudden, when they officially announced it, he's running with Aventurine. Like, what is this? At this point, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? We'll roll with it, and I'll pull for Anaxa. Sorry, baby girl, you came out way too late. But yes, I will be pulling on the new Aventurine as well, and it's a timeline. Well, I'll have to. There might be some money drop because I do want the new Himiko as well. Unless I'll just get her on her rerun. I might just get her on her rerun. And I'll just save up for the Aventurine. So anyways, let's see if in this stream we can get Anaxa. I do have to win a 50-50 still. Where are we? So 10. So, see? Blade was my last pull. Alright, I will be making a two-parter video for this because I'm just starting with the character. But yes, hello everybody, and welcome to another poll video. We are doing the polls for Anaxa, and in another stream we're gonna do his light cone. But if I manage to get this, then sure, right? Now, if you don't see a video of this while you're watching this, then that means something unfortunate happened during the polls. So you know what? Let's go. Well, at least I'm guaranteed a gold in this one. Alright, so that's 10, right? 20. Imagine I pulled on the raw banner. I didn't get him. So that is 20. E500 Moza. Love that. 20. 30. Still none on that one. Oh, same spot. 30. 40. Still none. What the heck? Why are they all coming out here? 40. 50. Whoa, no character this time. 60. Still none. I cry. 60. She's up there this time. 70. Not here! Bro, 70. 71. Nope. There's my character. 71. 72. Nope. 73. Nope. 74. Nope. Ooh. 75. There it is. Please, erudition, 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 erudition. I am crossing my fingers. Erudition. Hold. Yes, yes. I won the 50-50. So, a little bit high pity though, but you know what? What did I just say? Yes! 74, right? 75. Wait, 75, because I have 130. Oh, you guys probably can't see it. But basically what it is I have the 135, so that was 75. Because I haven't pulled yet on this one. But yes, 75. I mean, we can attempt with the light cones, to be fair. I think this has 0 pity. Yep. And then we'll try with what we have. Ooh, I got more. Teehee. How much is this one? Sure. Alright, we got 10. Wait a minute. Hold. One. 2. 3. Oh my god. Erudition? 4 pity! Oh my god! Is it big? Oh my god! Anaxa! Ah! I think Anaxa has been the nicest character in terms of Lycone. Firefly I had a one pull for Firefly, but that the Firefly play also had yes, were kind of painful. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh! I'm guaranteed for next Lycone, bro. Ha! Chateau Mate, could you stop? What? I just took a screenshot. Oh my god. So I am guaranteed for the next one. Whoever's Lycone I'm planning on pulling next. What the freak? Mind you, I had 110 pulls, guys. Hold on. Well, so 80 eh? What the freak? So in 75 pulls? In 75 pulls. I got, oh my god, I love you. That I love my Wind Twink. Plus do I just try and wait? Cause the thing is, I was planning on doing the full 200 pulls to get Wave Flare. Oh, not Wave Flare. Not Wave Flare. What am I talking about? The Gill Lycone. Cause mind you, my Gill right now. Hold on. Where is he? I mean, his stats are low because he doesn't have a Lycone, but like, look at his pieces. I got a 7, 6, 7, 7. His piece is kinda good, and I have him at like 36. Right now, Jingyuan is my highest one at 36 as well. But bro, I can still get better of these two. Oh my god. And I just need his Lycone. So I'll end up pulling anyway, so I guess, you know what? We ball. We're pulling for Himiko. Because it is what it is. Do I go for Adventurine, actually? No, I'm going for Himiko. Alright, well, 51 pulls in a dream. Let's go. What's my pity? Oh, I have 0 because I was doing 1 by 1s. Nope. So 10. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. Oh no. I mean, that was too good to be true. 50. Then we'll go for these. We'll use it all. I have just so this number is even. Where there we go. So 1. 51, right? 52. 53. 54. Now wouldn't it be nice? Nope. I was just gonna be like, what if, you know? What if? Alright. Oh my god. So we got 55 currently. For pity. And again, I don't have the battle pass for this one yet. So I get at least some other pulls in there. Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. Anaxa, I love you. You know what? I don't know if I've pre-farmed for him though. Okay, so we're just gonna equip his light cone. Oh my god. Oh. Can be upgraded to 80. You know what? I don't care. Oh. I don't even need to use the essences.
Truth is already in my hands.
King. Okay. Do 80. Oh, not 80. These claims. Alright. And then for his light cone. Do I need the essences for this? I don't either. Nice. Okay. Now. Oh. I feel like I have so much material from Amphorius just because of like...
Intellectual pursuit is doomed to be a long and lonely
I have
road.
12,000 on that thing. What the hell? I just fought two... I mean, then again, Amphorius was such a big map in terms of like just the story quest, so like...
Intellectual pursuit is doomed to be a long and lonely road.
Sure. Whatever you say. That's why I have a lot of materials for like Amphorius stuff.
Intellectual pursuit
Yeah,
is
Brainiac.
doomed to be a long and lonely road.
Sorry, I love you too. Alright, let's see. I think here I might need them now. Oh, still no. Okay. This one, yeah, now I'll start using the essences. You know what? Don't care. All for my boy. I have 6,000 of it. Does it matter? Not 6,000, 3,000? Yay! Okay! Now do I have pieces for him? That is the question. Nope. Oh, well. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Oh, these are the ones I locked because, you know, we used to not be able to see this one. So now I can get rid of these. Okay, cool. Alright, I might have to pre-farm for it. Not pre-farm. I have to farm for him now. Okay, well. What are these pieces doing getting locked? What was old me thinking, bro? Am I good? Bruh, what the freak? What in tarnation was I doing? So, no pieces for him. Now, I might have a lot of pieces for this one. Because these are the Acheron pieces. This is not the Acheron piece. I am having Delulu moment right now. The Acheron one is the red one. What am I doing? Now, that's a goated piece. Now, if this had crit damage, this would have been perfect. Okay, now this one I can cope with. Let's see. Let's see. I might have to re-roll this. Not might. I'll have to re-roll this. But that is... This one would have... You know what? We'll do this. Oh. Well, just went to attack, but sure. I don't know. That's just a shits and giggles piece, I guess. Okay, no more wind damage. Right. How about rope? Now, I am not taking the one on Archer is the best one right now, but I'm not planning on taking that off of him. So we'll leave this one. So right now, my Anaxa has one piece. Cool. Can my wolf? Okay, I got all of that, actually. Wait, it doesn't make sense to not oh my god, what do you need? Huh. Whatever, I guess. Oh my god, I have an Alexa, my baby! I have this Danhang. I love this Danhang card, bro. Okay, anyways. Alright, we have done dailies and all that stuff, so now let's get on with the store quest. I low-key don't remember, but hold on. Let me just go pee break real quick, and then I will I will do this. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I don't remember this, so I'm gonna do this.
Receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express set off again after its fall, Plain Arcadia. In this world blessed by the elation, there exists the Phantasmoon Games. Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that move the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Eonic game. In response, the Astral Express, too, has decided to enter the fray.
Sure.
Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Plain Arcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron Hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe.
Period.
To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this
when she slapped it on Sunny's face,
Sunday was made a participant in the games. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself.
Okay.
After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantom Moon Games. To defeat Supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the
Not
fool's
the
base of
raccoon
operations,
face,
the
bro.
World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantom Moon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus.
Sure.
Yet, at the close of the Supplicant's first battle, greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Go now.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
What the f- Hello? Can I talk? Hey there, friend. Long time no see. What a surprise, but you didn't expect this. Aren't you afraid of the athlete's food odor in your shoe cabinet? Reaches the closed cabinet door. So why is the door not closed? Hmm? A car. My guy's a car. Okay. Sure, I guess. Continue the trailblazing expedition. Shortly after the Sparcycon fiasco came to an end.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes.
Oh my god, hot woman!
Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Okay.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky,
She memorized it all, though. Good for her.
they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Oh.
Very good.
Very good.
Lamau!
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind.
What's happening?
Through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Oh yeah, well this is happening, I just have to write something.
Whoa there. That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
Wait a minute, what are you guys up to? What kind of crazy talk is that?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
I'm just throwing something, sorry guys. You heard me roll away.
I'd carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a memetic virus.
Memetic virus!
So, I passed the test, right?
Maybe.
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral
Goddamn.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games.
I'm still writing something, guys, so if I'm
Once,
looking down my bed.
a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused a massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Wow. So what level of aberration am I? You're so sure.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
How dare you?
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
Oh, period.
Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration.
Oh.
And dealt with accordingly.
Is that a threat? Plain Arcadia has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations and the scale of damage they cause. Ghost level. Weak presence, essentially harmless, or causes only minor discomfort. Small annoyances, troubling a handful of people. Typically idiogenetive imagine born from collective consciousness, such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects spawned from rumors, animated smart appliances, ghosts with distorted cognition, can be subdued by civilian ghost-busting squads. Even if left alone, they won't escalate into complex mass disasters. How bad are these mimetic virus afflictions? Like, that's crazy. I finished writing whatever the hell I was supposed to write. Fiend level. Poses a clear and present danger, capable of causing dozens of casualty or causing structural damage. I strolled too far. Throwing multiple city blocks or an entire small town into chaos. Typically powerful imaginary that have accumulated massive wish power and spiraled out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in urban legends for ages or vengeful manifestations born from collective trauma. Say, mass casualty caused by the Herald of Death. Oh, period. Calamity, what the freak? Calamity level, a severe threat capable of causing casualties in the hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to the destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. The Herald of Death falls into this category. Oh. In the Phantasmoon Games, the upper limit of destruction caused by Supplicant going out of control also falls roughly within this range. Also, it's warm as crap. I'm gonna just turn on my fan. Wait. Cataclysm level. Catastrophic threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environmental upheaval. Reality warping abilities manifest. Cool. Apocalypse level. A level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse or even the extinction of humanity on plain Arcadia surface. Their very existence is a great catastrophe. Nice!
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
Sure.
Remember Lyndon Scott?
Ah,
the
stop!
Man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
What? Yeah, the Scott we knew was,
alive.
really tenacious.
Was very alive.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, There's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee
True.
simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasm Beams.
Of course it is.
I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful.
Thanks.
The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Thanks. Thanks, I guess.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon Games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I want to find out the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about
He was
him
just a
dying
little
so
guy.
suddenly during the Phantasmoon Games like this.
No, literally, poor guy.
Without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemy soon.
Oh.
The Phantasmoon Games.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round?
What?
Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon Games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
I'll work hard for the both of us. I hope you'll be safe and sound.
The Phantasmoon Games may be dangerous, but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
Hey, don't look down on me. I, March 7th, am a top-notch nameless who can hold my own. But
Sure.
Look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you?
Okay,
Remember
you.
that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Hold on, sorry. Okay. Mr. Yang! Papa, where are you? Oh. Just finished... yeah. I just finished the mimetic infection screening. Himeko is still here, but I don't know where she went after. I heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? A reunion convo that was hard to chime. Yummy. Okay.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Detective, but never let your guard down.
What is this? A dice?
Are you experiencing any
Cosmicon Collective? Ah, the game. I see. Nope. Oh, what's here?
Got some new stock in. Want to hear the general store
Why does that sound like Andrew Russell? Why does that sound like Andrew Russell? I'll just buy these because, like, girl, I have so much money. Like, what is that? The Anaxa level ups made that a lot smaller, but that's still a lot. Because I think I wasn't even really looking, but I think with the Anaxa one, I had over 60 million. 58 million is still a lot, bro. What the freak? Okay. I hear a chest. There it is.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Wait, let me send this to my friend, because I'm like, why is this you? Just texted my friend. I was like, "This is you." The emote, cause she's yeah I am reminded of her because of that emote. Hold on, let me. The Fine on mighty Ender Kid, lol. What the fuck? Sure. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay, bye. Chest. Open Semasi. Oh, money. Waiting. What? Where? Huh? Imaginated. What am I looking at? Where? Oh, this one. I was like, where? That's so weird. Oh. Oh. Why are they... hello? We didn't even chat, so why are those up? Kinda confused, but okay. What is... Can I... Okay, well, I can't interact with it right now. What is this? This is a door. Thank you. Turn and leave. Don't feel like doing it right now. I'm here for the quest. Didn't the whole scary thing happen last stream? Hold on, let me lower my volume just in case.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right?
Girl!
Not everyone's like me. Thought out of an ice block.
So here's what happened. A while ago.
Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
Oh.
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me.
Oh.
Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere.
T! Clock your father!
Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space.
Oh.
So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Why you? Oh.
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. You've grown into such a fine young lady. How'd you expect your old dad to recognize you right off the bat? So,
bruh,
what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke?
Oh.
How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
No, thank you. Quietly slip away, hide in the corner.
Hold it.
Oh.
And you are...
Her son. Problem?
Don't tell me. Is this your child?
Grandpapa! Grandpa!
Could you please stop making things worse?
Lamau?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather.
I am not 15.
Wait. Who's the father?
What the freak?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father.
Oh.
Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's son for a second there.
I could be, but do you not watch the news? We don't even have anything close to the same hair color.
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
Oh. What a first meeting with your dad.
Aside for now.
What the helly?
Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imagined. And I've never left it.
What is bro
you didn't
talking
know
about?
Me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon Games.
Oh.
I did hear many rumors rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name.
So you didn't reach
First,
out?
I thought it was just someone else with the same name.
Brother.
And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter.
Oh.
She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express. But what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name?
You could have asked, dog. That wouldn't, like,
I've been
a
clinging
simple
to an
yes and
absurd
no would have been.
notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a
It never
50-50
happened?
chance
Okay.
my daughter was still alive.
Bruh.
But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
Bro really just said, I'm not looking her up because I don't want to know if my daughter's
So,
alive or dead.
here
Like,
we
bruh. Bruh.
How did you?
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me?
I mean,
Can we talk?
what? Don't drag me into this.
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
She rarely talks about herself.
The
Graphia.
failure of a father.
Should be Graphia, right? Because it's based off of the,
What exactly happened 15 years ago?
like, the university.
I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
Girl, are you trying to kill your daughter? True.
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
What was that sound? Back to the present.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
Oh.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express? I thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What is that
I'm
weird ass
truly
sound
grateful to all of you
that we're
for
hearing?
looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around? Hey there, kid.
Oh, it was right this way. Why did I say wait a moment? My bad.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
What the hell?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here.
The nameless don't. We nameless are not these.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
Sure.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
What about it?
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko
I'm just
either.
no way. I'm just fixing
Her
my
daily
Pokemon
duties
binders
include,
while they're just
charting
yapping.
navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention, she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Let me go tell Pompom where's your respect for a conductor.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble.
Why got a
If
problem?
Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger?
Himeko's papa.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Oh.
Conductor? So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this.
Girl, you already...
It's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better.
No.
Make up for all the time we've lost.
How about no?
At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me, why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right.
Shush.
I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Me? But this is a father-daughter reunion.
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon Games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
No! Proy, I'm gonna get... Ah! Wait, let's not get some...
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Oh. Okay.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party.
Oh.
And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Okay.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Huh.
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Nope.
Please, don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. Character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
My little boy.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
So why was I here? Why was I called here?
Himeko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantom Moon Games.
So
this is 4.1, right? Yeah.
The Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse.
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duo Mention City would have become his slaughterhouse.
Okay, so it seems I'm trying to see what the average is. It's 6 hours.
I relived that evening every single night in my dreams.
Excuse me.
The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes.
Ew.
Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas. Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use.
Oh, what happened?
The bloody bloom.
Poor Scott, bro. I feel so bad for Scott. I'm not even gonna read all this. That's so sad. Poor Scott. He was just a little guy.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
Like, what is that audio cue that happens when he's like doing a thing?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia. Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
Oh.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
Sure.
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you.
Thank you, Papa.
Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way.
That's kind of your fault, no?
Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later.
I'll be there, Dad.
See, she said that.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Just one moment. Wawa. What is... Oh my gosh.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantom Moon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us. Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate
Perlux.
in Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she
Oh yeah, I never
specifically
announced on
mentioned
Twitter
wanting to
that I was
discuss the
live.
developments
Oops.
regarding the Phantom Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You know I'm not the best with words.
You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own.
No.
Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if
I should
things
still
do
post
go
it, even if
sideways,
it's like.
Pearl
Oops.
wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
She said, "Y'all are adults."
In that case, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate
At
next
Plaza.
to the App Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
So giving
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Hold on, I'm just posting that I'm oopsies. Ah! Get out! Arm, we need to go. Get out of the boat!
convenience store. Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas.
Oh, that's where everybody has like animal personas. I'm the protagonist, you know. Kek.
Hey, so am I. It's an ensemble comic.
Nah.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
Oh.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I think I also posted it wrong on
Might as well take a
the
look around then.
Twitter. I posted on both Twitter and Blue Sky. Hold on, let me... You know what? Do I really want to bother correcting the Twitter version of this? Hold on, let me correct that. Cause I'm gonna put the photo that I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, wander around until the shuttle arrives. Sure.
Absolutely insane.
Oh, Asheville's over there.
Did you see? Hey, you hear the news?
Skip.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the
No. Is that a ghost?
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Oh, thank you.
So, are there any charges?
Oh my god, Asheville, please.
Isn't that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
How dare you? The car just hit me. Are they not gonna honk at me though? Bro's braking speed? Oh, there's a cop right there. Oh my god, this is so funny. Anyways.
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
No, thank you.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
Okay.
We've set up a venue near Duffbrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind
Why
of
is
people
my
at the
guy
Research Society
doing a drama acting right now?
Friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever.
Bro.
And be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous
What is
risks
happening?
just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet?
Oh.
And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering. Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
What's happening?
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in
What
their
is...
lives.
Bro sounds like a whole,
Happier future. To think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our research society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Here to catch me again?
Perish the thought! You're the hero who just saved Duo Mention City. Laying a hand on you would spark public outrage. I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinuish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him? Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Wowie.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with.
Oh.
Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh,
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashrail, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are
He has the
acquainted through
same
past
hairstyle as Blade. Low-key.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash?
He's a loser.
Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective.
Oh.
Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Oh.
Well, give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times.
You're a broke guy. What are you talking about?
3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True, true. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly.
Why is he so weird? Or why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
Okay.
He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
That's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. As promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable. Aww.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. At such a public stage, discretion would be wise.
He spent 30,000 and he's broke. He's a broke man. What the freak?
Your extraordinary power, fear, and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, one of the plans you might have for this Herald of Death? Why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
You're a supplicant? Oh.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Keep being mysterious.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
He really just said a weirdo. Alright, where we going?
Well, we're uniform.
Wait. Why is she...
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Oh.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express.
What the freak?
It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Okay. Sure.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp.
Oh.
A security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Feyron, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Feyron.
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Oh. Who? Oh.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback when we fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
What the f... What in the flashy ride is that?
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Feyron actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
What in the Tesla?
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some super-sized mecha hangar!
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Oh. A nerd. He's a nerd.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Feyron. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll
Bro's
take my
a nerd.
leave. This way, detective.
See you around, everyone.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
That's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me.
Just
Why
gonna go
don't
to
we
the washroom
explore while
again.
we wait for our new guide?
Rah. Sorry. I also went to get a snack. Because I'm a little bit hungry. Because I was having sweet snacks earlier. This is savory snacks this time. Hot and spicy. Well, good luck to me, I guess.
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot? I don't know what to say, except this is awesome!
Oh.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave.
Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Comparing is human nature.
Like how Cosmicon Collective players are always obsessed with power scaling all the characters.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh my god, he's a nerd. I love that.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Alright, Dad.
Now we're talking. let me set the self timer so we can all get in the shot together.
Booyah.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Okay. What the That scared me.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here.
Nihilux, what the hell? Ghastly. Pokemon.
Who are you?
Oh.
Hello?
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
Ah.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
From what I remember, Nihilux's English VA is Farina. Is Farina's English VA. But the way she voices Nihilux sounds more like Focalor. This is her, like, how she speaks is more Focalor versus Farina. Too close, lady. Too close.
Am I too close? No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Don't scare me like that, bro.
You're probably gonna be disappointed then. 'Cause I'm totally...
Damn, those messages got deleted fast.
Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC. Just a slightly higher-ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department, who you folks usually deal with.
Oh.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So, of course, I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you.
Girl.
Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello. I love her pupils.
Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn
The way,
about, or
because
even get your
the
hands
this
on
is still
along the way, anything at all,
at the point of
just
the
let
story.
me
It's still
know.
kind of new, so there's still a lot of dialogue. I was getting EP,
Why don't
and
we
I'm
have
snacking
fish
with something a little
first?
spicy, so
I'll
I'm like,
get you all some souvenirs.
where am I going? Chest.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
walk around the gift shop.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Court. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces.
She's such a pretty
Merging
character.
with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention.
Oh my god, is that Scott?
Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. So intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
Mechatron brainworms.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys
Back
were
in
still
my day.
quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young.
What the hell? Okay, lady, how old you are?
And there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spent ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
Girl, she looks diva as hell right now.
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
You're both young and beautiful.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young.
Oh.
That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nyla. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
It really do be like that.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
I mean, that's true, but also like, girl. Are there any other chests here? Yep.
Please observe all safety guidelines and refrain from crossing the safety barriers.
That's a lot of items, though. Crazy.
How can I help you?
Let me see. Any chests up here? There's so many sounds happening right now. Any chests here? Up here. Yippee.
Detected, but never let your guard down.
Also, the reason why I'm doing the quests as well is to get the jades for the quest, so that, you know, more pull credits. What is my boy doing here? What the hell? I was like, why did I see that? Oh. I was like, why are they not talking? Okay. Ooh, I got 40 from that. $70 more pulls. Okay, hold on. I was gonna look at something, but I forgot. Darn it. Sure. Whatever. I don't remember what I was gonna do.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Court. All Mechatron units displayed in the exhibition area.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life. Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds.
I wonder if
Alas,
Nihilux is
modern
also
humans
elation.
practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Okay, time to go.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this pom-pom?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express. King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. You really should be making cross-franchise comparisons.
Girl!
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. But it feels a bit one-sided if I'm the only one giving a gift here.
It's a souvenir for a reason, no?
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
What?
It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
She already has my photo though, no? A Perlux Corp themed sculpture.
Man, and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
That's so funny.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
Should have kept two. Should have took 2 photos then, lady.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Hush money's crazy.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Lamau?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
That's funny.
I see. Please wait a moment.
It's just so funny for that.
Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
Hold on, guys. I need to get some Wawa, because my Wawa's out. Give me BRB. Right, hydration has been acquired.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Hold on.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Where's Wilt such a dad? He's a nerdy dad. I literally just got my nails done earlier last week. It's barely been a week and they're growing already. Crazy. Where are we going? Over there.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Court. To ensure
Ah! You're the... No way! You were Mr. Raccoon!
Ma'am.
No, that's not right. You're oh! From the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Oh.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face?
Because
Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night.
Oh,
your speech was so inspiring.
that's crazy.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
Bruh.
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit? Sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you. Well, of course I know your bat could send us off flying with a single hit.
Oh.
This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the weight of fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
Follow her, everybody, she said. I guess snacking is kind of keeping me awake, low-key.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines. Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too.
It's kind of crazy.
In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in plain Arcadia?
Wish.
Well, in a way, that answer isn't exactly wrong. But just like how human laws can't control wind and rain, an average of 220,000 unauthorized Imagine come into existence each year through humanity's intentional or unintentional creation, and the Department of Aberration Defense can only turn a blind eye. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030.
Oh.
And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other worlds, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step.
I just realized Nilux has 3 hair colors. Maroon, black, and white. Where are we going now?
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs. Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
While waiting for the blueprint to generate.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily.
I want them both. Oh.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used to ask themselves if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape. What's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Oh, hello. Please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
The pom-pom mech is still dancing over there.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly.
Why me?
This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
Oh, what happened?
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
What happened there? My model just disappeared for a sec. What the hell? I see. We're back here. I'm not reading all that, but sure. I'm just gonna figure it out.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
Boom.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
Huh? Where am I supposed to go? No. I see. Oh, wait. Oh, bruh.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Oh, I didn't get all of it.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Oh.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Lux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands
That was a lot of
will now
things.
stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here.
What is this?
Mr. Little Raccoon and become the
I didn't even let her
Powerful
finish.
wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
Hello?
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Oh.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
I wonder if it will do a 67%. Huh.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
What is happening?
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Dinosaur.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox.
Why am I fighting Amphorius? Not Amphorius, Penacony bosses.
Those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. And full body armor, a steadfast shield for the. What a powerful strike! That's what? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
What the hell is happening here?
Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it. Hero, do we press on or wipe out the monsters entirely? The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us? Galactic Spaceballer! We've been expecting.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
This is Alejandro, right?
Shatters the eternal night. Light blazing bright. The radiant bow of hope. Dawn lands.
Cut through despair. Unyielding
What in the
flame of
Rangers?
steel. Edge that never fades. Cinderborn. You can do it, friend. Darkness waits and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
What in the world?
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron.
Phantom 5th member is crazy. Nah, I still want to continue trailblazing.
Honorary. It's an honorary position.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
Oh,
So I'll give it my all.
That's
from
cute.
now on. Please don't hold back.
let me give you some pointers.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the
What in the world?
rises. Let the two of us see what you made of.
Wait, there's no auto? That's annoying. Unless they're still talking. Brother. Well, let me put the fast forward at least. Oh. Can I do double boost? I guess that's what I just keep doing, I guess.
As expected of the Astral Express hero, so powerful.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Huh.
Honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down.
Never what? Oh, one?
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Everyone's wishes. I receive them all.
Sure. There's an ult. Hold on. Oh. I got plot armor.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun? The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. He's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I'm already satisfied, just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha! Yeah, just yesterday.
Because I'm not sure how long I want to stream this for, technically. Because I know I'm not doing the entire quest in one stream, because that's a lot of hours. Especially because this one's like 6 hours.
Strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
You guys are all
Anyone who
remarkable
perseveres
heroes.
in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us.
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
Not the fire halo just being there.
2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Period.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
Madame Pearl.
Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Time to say goodbye to Cinderborn. Where is? Are there chests around here? No? Question mark. There is.
Look, Yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers! If only we could have beaten the Nameless! Oh, we were actually so close during that Megatron fight!
Were you?
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior? Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero.
Wow, he's an idol to somebody. That's crazy.
Awful I was. I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is a strength in itself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Rules are made to be broken?
That's the one. That's exactly
Lamau.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Where is she? Oh, she's right there.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia.
She's such a
and of
pretty
serving
unit.
as
I
the
wonder what
cradle for new
she's gonna be.
imagining.
I wonder if she's gonna be Elation, just because it low-key makes sense.
Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Oh, chest. Yippee.
Inspection complete.
Oh yeah, I got some achievements too. Oh, nice. Rewards can be claimed. Oh, yippee. We're here. Submit.
Over here! Over here!
Over here. Coming.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see.
Madame Pearl is
What's
apparently
Miss
waiting
Madame
for
Pearl
all of
really up
us.
to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Oh.
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology.
Oh my god, is she an Imagine?
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
She's Imagine.
This is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Why didn't you say so earlier? This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
I'll show you the way.
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Oh, yeah. Where? There.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Whoa, what in the world?
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee.
She knows your numbers, girl.
Your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order, and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear what the Express wants from all this. Please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Do I have a goal to be joining the Phantasmoon Games? Oh wait, it's to... First setting off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals for the Phantasmoon Game. There we go. We're gonna be getting our goals, I guess.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
Yes, mama.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader, LOL.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
What is Blood talking about, though?
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm not joking around.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. Express debt from when they were traveling with Akabilly, complete with their signature and seal.
Oh. Oh lord, that's a lot better. Aha. Lamau.
Messenger, use this to blackmail them.
Oh.
That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Huh. Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today.
Sure. Hold on, I'm gonna be RB. There we go. I was like, how do I... Okay. Gonna do something really quickly. Sorry, I had to take a little bit of a phone call. My apologies. Let's get back.
However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Well,
this is an age-old question. Do Intellitrons possess a soul? The mask responded to me, which means the elation has acknowledged that Intellitrons also have the potential to seek pleasure. And I am perhaps the first Intellitron supplicant in the history of the Phantasmoon Games.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon Games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones.
Oh.
Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together.
A what?
The Astral Express
sail.
is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her mask, I also have another one.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
Sure.
IPC's senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it.
What did that sound like
When you
Sunday?
think about
If
it,
you weren't actually looking,
isn't this
sounds like Sunday.
identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon Games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history.
Oh.
I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear.
Isn't Ash
and their
one of them?
abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Okay, but at what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation.
Hello.
Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
To what?
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Okay. I mean...
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Cult, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Who or what? Such a weird pen. Why is that?
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Oh. Is this Aventurine's chip? Hello?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
That's kind of insane.
So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads.
He's such a pretty character.
The victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun.
Oh.
I'm afraid you've learned too much. Bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
Oh.
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money.
Bruh.
For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you.
Bruh.
Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
wasted choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule.
Oh.
The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel's a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection.
Intelligentsia?
His identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if the serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
Sure.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you.
Oh.
But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage of time's not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must.
I pardon
Mr.
all
Ashvale.
crimes committed? That's insane. Oh! We're doing Ashvale route. Okay. I do have Ashvale, it's just he's not built. So this might be a more built Ashvale, I would say.
I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
What?
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger, before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Oh.
Bana, shoot me.
Bana.
Beg you. By Skybo above, may you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with
Oh, that water is good. That's cold water. Wowie.
Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest. 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
Hot potato.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
Oh.
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me.
He's so pretty, bro. What the hell?
I wonder, after all these years,
My eyes have feasted
have
today.
they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
I saw pretty women in Fire Emblem, and
After all,
then
they go by a new
a pretty
name.
man.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting,
right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
That's a lot of words, bro. You think I'm gonna read all that? No, actually, that's a little bit simpler. JK.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
What?
I want more happiness.
What the hell? Wait, Rom. You know what? I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet... I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring.
I love that these are literally 2 pretty characters just sitting here. I was like,
the
oh.
happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart.
Oh,
leaving no
oh Jesus, my phone. Bro.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr.
Not
Ashvale,
Spotify just
why sign up for the
playing there.
games?
What the hell?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Revenge.
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Oh.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Why is there so much people here? Try to communicate.
I got called into another...
Try to communicate. This is what.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Huh?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends.
What the hell?
In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagineer think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Oh.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them?
You're not a good
You're
kid.
not happy enough yet.
LOL.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
What the freak is happening?
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
Miss. Whom's the freak? Oh?
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles.
Who the hell?
Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
What?
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents.
Oh.
My classmates. And the others. The morning greetings. The little daily chatter. All went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death.
What is the lady yelling
made me
about?
shake
Loki.
uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead.
Ah!
And leave with them.
Girl.
Back then, I was just an empty shell. Breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child,
Would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one. She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again.
That's when she heard Aha!
Of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true
See,
smile.
this is what I mean when there's so much dialogue, and it's making me a little bit EP, man.
And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
That's too wishful thinking, no?
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again.
Isn't that?
Your parents
That's just
were busy in Seaville
that's just
City,
life, no?
hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life.
She's getting mad, Your Honor. She's getting mad.
Self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense
She's
of not
making
being
everybody
enough.
against
And in all that
the.
noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Oh.
Miss Foolish, please, help me be happy!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering.
How long is this woman's yapping anyway? Holy crap.
Smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life.
Oh.
So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation.
Girl.
Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their
Gonna
own
need you to
desires,
stop yapping soon,
we,
lady. Holy
the
freak.
true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Wowie.
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build. No, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade and elation never dies.
Okay, guys. Sure. Why was there a
What's your
in the
take,
back?
detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Oh.
Then let's not overthink it.
There's a laughing
Let's
in the
talk to her
background.
directly.
What the freak?
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense.
I'd like to have a chat with you.
Oh.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them. Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely?
So are you saying you're the killer?
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
She's just asking how you know the detail, but like my girl is getting all defensive and shy stuff.
To baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of
The
Death
laughing in the
really
background
does
is kind of
Otherwise,
eerie.
why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
Yeah, and you're a survivor, no?
Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon?
He's immortal was crazy.
He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Wowie! She turned them all against. Oop.
Everyone, panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the herald of death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die.
Girl, it's been a whole 40 minutes and she's still yapping. What in the freak?
Happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Oh.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantasmal smile. Make Lord Aha laugh.
Bruh, what is this? This is creepy. I don't know about that one.
Silence!
Oh. She said, shut
My
up.
apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various
One thing I
upheavals
can say, I'm barely like
games,
processing whatever the hell
the
BS
Research
she's saying.
Society of Happy Smiles will
I
handle
can.
them appropriately.
She's
What we
in a
protect
job.
is the future.
That's
and the
literally all it is.
smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us? To embrace eternal happiness?
No need, thank you.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Oh. Oh, Cinder.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
That's Cinder, right?
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false.
Why does that sound like Lygus? I mean, he's Lygus, but why does this Lygus? Question mark?
You're the one who should be dead, aren't
This is just Ligus talking.
Hands fall still and end that life of yours. That was never meant to be.
I'm sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected.
He's talking to himself.
The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment. Scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing.
Lucky guess.
Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable
I think I might
degree.
just end it
We got
after
our
this
bearings in
yap
no time at
session,
all.
because
So,
it's
let's
been
keep our prized fish in the pond for now.
oh almost
Full
5
Wish is
hours
not going
actually.
anywhere.
Kind of proud of that.
You're right.
But I also have to eat dinner.
It's too risky
I'm a
to
little
make a direct
hungry.
move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
I'm a little bit hungry.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Find that special friend? Nar. Enough before more yap sesh happens. Holy balls. That Full Wish is a woman that has a lot of BS to say, dog. Like, she's cuckoo. She's a little bit cuckoo in the head. Not a little bit. She's fully cuckoo in the head. Where are we sitting at for pulse now? Only... Damn it! Only $4.99? That's what, 3 pulse? How many do we get from the battle pass, from the express pass? Because I haven't bought the battle pass yet, so... Nameless honor. We get... 1... 3... 4... So we get 4. Huh. Well, 4 is still 4, right? So... I gotta re-roll dice too. But yeah, I have Asheville. I know it's that story Asheville, but where is my Asheville? I do have Asheville. I said he's not built though. Chotomate. Wait, he's built. Wait, am I dumb? He's built. This one. It's my blade that isn't built. Well, this one is. It's this one. Cause whoopsies. I'm currently farming for this one though. Oh. Yeah, and then to get wave flare is yeah. Now I need to get a wave flare venturine. And yeah, so now I just need to I'm just gonna go eat after this. And then I'm gonna edit the reaction video just so I can get it up tomorrow. I'm actually gonna be good about the content today. So if you guys don't see me with a video tomorrow, let me know. Okay, lady. So I guess that is that. I will try and see if I can stream again on Tuesday. Just so we can finish this part of the story. Like the part of the story quest, and even start on 4.2. Just because I am halfway, I believe. So yeah. Oh god, he's such a pretty man. But yeah, no. I'll be just building my other characters now at this point, because I'm so happy I can build an Axa. I have an Axa. My god. I got an Axa in 75 pulls, y'all. I got 3 5-stars for that. Average, so that's basically an average of like what? I got him in 75, right? Because there's 25 left. When by the time I got the light cone, and Jeppy's light cone was there 3-6 75. I was averaging a 5-star every 25 pulls. Poggies! Yay! Anyways, let me set up. Let me set it up. Nope, the wrong green head. Let me just favorite him. Why did I not do that? My Asheville's not built, but sure. I have a few characters I have that I need built, to be fair. But yes, anyways, let's click back to Anaxa. And with that said, that is the end of today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, so this one I probably will most likely do.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Sure. I'm gonna stream the rest of 4.1 on Tuesday. There might, keyword might, be a stream Monday evening. But if that's not happening, then I'll definitely do the Tuesday one. So yeah. So if you guys are just hopping on the stream at the tail end, fear not, I do have an archive channel, ! Leah VODs, and you guys will be getting the link for the archive channel. But with that said, I'll see you guys in the next one. Adios. Bye bye.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made